Caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that. Look at you being prepared. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Tonight we're playing Dark Cloud. Sorry I started so late. I had to take a poop. And it was not a fun one. It's one of those that, like, I cried on the toilet on. It was bad. it took a lot out of me. But tonight we're doing Dark Cloud. We're going to try to keep pushing through it, you know, just doing that little grind that we did. You know, it is what it is. And if we make a lot of progress on it tonight, cool. I think we can. We're pretty deep in the fourth level's floor. So I think we might be able to clear that today. And then from that point on, go to whatever's next. And maybe see the end of the game next week if we're lucky. But I don't know. Tonight is Franchise Frenzy, by the way. So if you haven't already, if you're a VIP, a moderator, or a subscriber, feel free to hit !nut. Y'all did it before I was even ready. I was like, whoa. Alright, who's doing it? Let's see. We have Screech. Screech, this is your thing. By the way, this is the game list. This is what you'll be manipulating, so become familiar with it. It's on the Franchise Frenzy tab. Alright, you get to add a game. Now you have 3 different choices, right? 3 different choices. You can manually add a game, you can spin the retro game gauntlet, or you could leave it up to RNG. Which one do you want to do? Your choice. Let's go ahead and turn this microphone up. Yeah, this is your spin. Retro game gauntlet will let you choose up to 3 systems, and we'll just add whatever game happens on it. You're going to manually add a game? Okay, what game would you like? Already beat Glover. I have already beaten Glover, and I will never play it again, because that game fucking sucks. And I don't like it very much. Stardew Valley? Is that even beatable? There isn't an end to it. So you gotta play the game for 3 years? Okay, so we got some stuff. Dark Souls 22. Okay, so for Dark Souls, I can't play any From games right now because it's under restriction. Because when we were doing Conquering Companies, right? We were doing From Software. So if you want a From game, it has to be, I think it's either Echo Knight or, let's see what game it would be. It would be Shadow Tower, so it would be this game. That would be the game that we would play. What's up, Raptor? How are you? How you doing? !nut. You get 2 spins. You're a VIP and you're a subscriber. All right, so so I'm gonna give you the options one more time. You can manually add a game. You can spin the retro game gauntlet and it will choose one for you, or you can leave it up to RNG. I track over 500 franchises. We put it in a random number generator, and it picks the next game in the franchise for us. Those are your choices. Both are RNG at the end of the day. Your choice. I'm gonna go ahead and do, while you're thinking about that, I'm gonna do Old Man Spin. Because he gets one. He's been here enough, so he knows. Okay, Shadow Tower, gotcha. Alright, old man, you get to move a game left or right in the current spot in its column. Which one do you want? What game do you want? You should have the game list. Somebody's in the game list right now, so I don't know who it is, but just in case you aren't, there you go. We'll go ahead and add Shadow Tower to here. What's up, Camel? What's your question? No, I don't want Dark Cloud. I don't know how much longer I have on it, though. I'm at like 25 hours. You said it took you 60 hours. You asked me a question, so I'm going to ask you a question from this box of questions that I have. Here we go. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go? Well, that's obvious. You'd go to the woods. That's where you want to go. Eating grass. Let's pick another one. Do you have any advice on choosing a career? Play Dark Cloud. That's the career choice. So if I move Breath of the Wild back over there, that would cause Skyward Sword to be played? It would, yeah. Yeah, rules of release would kick in, and it would do that. I didn't make you a VIP, you're a subscriber. Breath of the Wild left, okay. So somebody either gave you a sub or something, I don't know. If you're lucky, maybe it won't get booted. Alright, so obviously that won't be Breath of the Wild. That's gonna be Skyward Sword. And that's on the Wii? Yeah, it's on the Wii. Alright, let's see. Raptor. Raptor, you're going to get 2 spins. Pale Blue Camel, you can also hit exclamation point nut. You are a VIP, so you get to manipulate this game wheel as well. You're like a perpetual VIP, just because we've known each other for a long time. Alright, here's Raptor's first spin.
Nut.
Alright, Raptor, you get to move any game. Yeah, you get to move any game up or down 1 slot on the game list. You already know this. Is there any game on your mind that you want right now, Raptor? Bum, 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 bum. So many people here right now. Guardian War up. That wouldn't do anything because Guardian War is going to be the next RPG after Dark Cloud, as it is right now. So you'd be wasting a turn. I mean, if you want me to, I will, but it's literally the next RPG unless somebody overrides an RPG the second I beat Dark Cloud, which I don't think is going to happen because I'm not going to allow it to because we're under RPG stop. So no matter what, Guardian War is going to be there. Safari, hang on, Safari Hunt. Yeah, we can do that. All right, insert. Fuck. Yo, dude. What up, Zordon? We're doing Franchise Frenzy. Make sure you get your nut in. All right, here. This is Raptor's second spin. Alright, you get to shift any game left or right in the column that it's in. Or in the row that it's in, my bad. We can move Hang On Safari Hunt to the left, but I'll tell you right now, I need to buy a phaser gun if we're going to try to play Safari Hunt. Because I can do Hang On. Hang On's actually, you know, on my system because there's always one game built in to the Sega Master System. So 1,000 arms left. Okay, we can do that. What's up? What's up? Collagenic is it Bow or Bow? That's a name. All right, so 1,000 arms is there. Kahlo, we'll call you Kahlo. Cool beans. All right. Who is next? Who's next? Bow and arrow. Okay. Camel. Pale blue camel. Here we go. This is for Camel. All right, Camel. You can shift any game in any row, left or right. What's up, Merrick? Howdy.
Attention all units, central dispatch, be advised.
What's up, Papa Boris? What's up, man?
Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Line 42 or 1084, respond to that raid alarm from Merrick Ishtar. Stand by. Sorry, I'm not used to getting rated from that screen, so it kind of threw me off. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we are playing Dark Cloud. Excuse me? We'll figure that out in a second. We're doing Franchise Frenzy right now because we're trying to figure out what we're going to do for our game list. So, do I get another card thingy again, or was that just last week? I think that was just last week because I failed a challenge. Let's see. Yeah, no. Yes, you do because you're a subscriber. I thought you were talking about stream loots. Harvest Moon, which I don't own yet. That's an expensive game, man. Can't wait to buy it. All right, insert cells, shift down. That'll move there. See, cannot stand the Harvest Moon Super Nintendo text noise. You can't play it. Is it that bad? Yeah, go ahead and hit exclamation point nut and I'll remind you when we get to your turn, alright? Zordon. This is for you. No, I don't. I've been playing them in, like, you know, in order. Screech, thank you so much for continuing that sub. I appreciate it. No, it was production supervised by Red. It is a restriction on Red. Liver and onions, delicious. Tenchu closer. Y'all are horrible. Tenchu. I can't wait to play 3 Tenchu games back to back. Thanks, appreciate it, guys. That'll be so fun. All right. Ever heard of Tangia? No, I haven't. What is Tangia? All right, British, this is yours. Is it the bot? Tangia bot? The AI bot? Lucidius is one of my friends. Alright, British, you get to move. You get to move a game of your choice. Yeah, I'll fix that. That's a good idea. Or the Castlevania PS2 games? No, I don't. I have a lot of games, though, just not those. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what Tangiabot is. I have it set up on the channel. But I haven't done it before. What were you playing today? Yeah, I actually have Tangia. Like I said, I have it. I just don't have it implemented yet. Yeah, look at this Raptor. Planning and supervision by Red Company. So yeah, it's still, it'll be a red restriction. Onimusha Warlords, did you like it? What'd you think of it? Did you go through all 20 of the floors to get the sword? I got that and I was like, yeah, no man. I hated it for a little bit, and then once we got the decent sword, you know, it was great. Next Call of Duty is 3, right? Let's see. Call of Duty, yeah, 3. Which I think that's the PS3 one, right? I don't have Call of Duty 3 on here though. So you have to move a game. Unless you got a card for it. You can play, like, you can always play cards. But we are starting late, so we need to do a lightning round if we're going to play Dark Cloud tonight. Demon World? What game is this? It's a move up and down. Yeah. Yeah, Screech. That's exactly how it works. Alright, so we're just basically undoing what Zordon did. Alright, Papa Boris, since you're still kind of new and getting used to this. There are 4 different cards that are going to be selected on this wheel that allow you to interface with this particular list. Add, move, eat, and shift. If you get an add, you can add a game. If you move the game up or down 1 slot in the row that it's in. And if you get yeet, you kick it to the end. And if you get a shift, you can move it left or right. So let's see what you get. Here we go. Ooh! Ooh! You gonna get override? Okay, you gotta move. Alright, so you can move a game up or down in the current column that it's in, alright? This smells like Grandma's asshole. That's how I know it was in an attic somewhere. It smells like mothballs. That's insane. Well, I officially now have the entire library for the Bradley Microvision. Milton Bradley Microvision. Yeah, up and to the left is sooner. Like right now, I am worried about this column right here, this orange column. Look at that, man. That means I have them all outside of the obviously canceled ones. Woo, Cosmic Hunter. Dude, I should make an overlay out of this. Look at that. That's my second 100% library. I'm so happy about that. And it's obscure too, which is even better. You want to make Mother sooner. Okay, I can move Mother up. So Mother will come before boop and a boop and a boop. All right. Is there anybody else who I haven't given accommodation for? We got Raptor, who got 2. Boris, you got yours. Raptor, you got 2. Screech, you got yours. British, you got yours. Zordon got his. Camel got his. Old Man Sim got his. You can't get 2. It's the original one on the Xbox. Xbox, whatever. You want that one moved instead? It's not a good game, but I mean, I still need to do it. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it's just a 9-volt battery. All right. Well, we need to get into the game, so I'm gonna let that. No, Mother still goes up. Okay, perfectly. Perfectly. Why would I say perfectly? That doesn't make any sense. I meant to say perfect. Okay, is there some fuck shit going on with the visuals? Yes, there is. There we go. Saints Row 1 is, it's not, like, I wouldn't think it's great in comparison to Saints Row 2 or 3. I think it's time to shave this beard off because it's starting to get in my mouth and I don't like that at all. I've never played it, so I can't say. I don't know. I'm just going off of what other people have said. So hate everybody else, Boris. Love me. I'll render a fair opinion on it. If I think it's fun, I think it's fun, you know? I have differing opinions than most people I know anyway. But once I play it... Fuck, man, it's bright here! Okay, so the sun definitely sets over there. So if this guy wants to see the sun rising... It rises from this side. He wants to see the sunrise. Right? Man, fuck this game. Okay. Because you suit beards? You think so? It's right. I got something like this is curling up. I'm Hispanic, so that's all it does. Is it curls up and becomes a shitty neck beard. Shitty neck beard. One thing of... Okay, we gotta go buy more powder. Attack 2, nice. Just random boxes everywhere. I've only ever known you to have a beard. No beard Fort wigs me out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Amanda said I look like, what's up, Ron Man? Sorry, I just saw that on YouTube. Amanda says that I look like Lord Farquaad with long hair, and if I cut all my facial hair off, and I've never unseen it, right? Usually I don't go for a clean shave. I go for just a trim. Like I have a body trimmer that I use. It has clips for trimming your facial hair too. So it's also got a nose hair trimmer, but I don't know how it works, so I don't use it. Level 17. How many levels are here? I think it's 20. I hear a dragon. Alright, there's our down. Whew! Ow! Fucker. Chill. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Think you look a little more like Kevin Smith? Silent Bob? Nope. That's a ranged enemy. Right in his mouth. Alright, I don't have the padlock, can't get there. I wish you would tell me what the item is at least. 6? Dude, this takes 6 off? Fuck off, man. Holy cow. Funny story about him, he actually appeared on the news as a religious protester for his own movie Dogma, and he was pretty unknown at the time, so nobody caught on. What's up, Divine? How are you doing? Yeah, Dark Cloud. Dude, this thing is taking a lot of damage. Alright, we don't want this sword to break. We'll cry if it breaks.
Not.
Hey! Alright, let me finish a little bit more on this level and we'll do your franchise frenzy stuff. Mini totem pole, okay. Cabin. Ooh, blue dragon. Why are you such a poon, man? Dude, hasn't it? Did somebody get sued over their link clone? No, they didn't. Brother, chill. Map. Even she's at it now. Wait, is that a girl, right? Sorry to tell these animals. Yep, the anime games. Sure is. Alright, we're gonna try to level up the Sun Sword. Why are you such a douchebag? Lower enemies, you can't get anywhere near them. They just dicks, all of them. Blow me. Dude, I was already hitting you. Fuck off. Trash. Dude, this sword pisses me off tremendously. Because it hits so damn good. Oh! Sit down. Yeah, these guys are going through my health pretty damn quickly. Oh shit! Dude, that was almost close. I almost broke the sword. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. So, Hobeard, it's your favorite game of all time. Why? Why do you like this game? I feel you might be misled in the world of JRPGs. Level up the damn sword already. It's like my number 11 game of all time. You know what I'd like? I'd like to go back in time to the boardroom meeting for this game with some day laborers equipped with cricket bats and a headset sack just to beat the shit out of everyone. Why are you asking why? You just don't like whatever chat suggests. That's not true. I'm the one playing these. That's a good point, yeah. Okay, that's her. You should play ActRaiser. You do the same thing. So far, I think I'm like 24 hours, roughly. 24 hours in. It's got good music though. I hate this game. Yeah, well that's just how it works. They help me out because if I streamed what I wanted to, I'd get bored really quickly. So it takes all the guesswork out of it. Brother, you are already... Trash. Fucking trash, and that's all you'll be. Stupid. Stupid! Yeah, go ahead and let the enemy attack you because you have to have this big, exuberant, glorious attack cycle. You can't just swing a sword and be done with it. No, we gotta do all the pleasantries. You wanted to be a Jedi Master so hard, Toan, but they wouldn't let you because you had shitty, low midichlorians. Okay. Got that weak midichlorian count. I don't bother with fishing, even though you can get the best sword in the game, because the fishing here is so broke, it's stupid. I also wanted to like this game spoiled by Final Fantasy VII. I think that if they would have yanked the thirst mechanic and nerfed the durability loss just a little bit, it would have been much better of a time. What's up, Tess? How are you?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
It's Live 42 or 1084, respond to that raid alarm from Tesseract East. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s, always on true hardware when I can. Right now, we are playing Dark Cloud. I'm not too much of a fan of it, but it's a lot better than it was 15 hours ago. We're 24 hours into it, and we're making progress to the best of our ability, right? It's not an easy game. The weapon building system is kind of frustrating at some points, but I'm having a decent time with it. I wouldn't say I'm having a good time, because I'm not, but it's a decent time. If you're not following Tess, you should have known Tess for a very, very long time. Everybody who's here should be over there, at least giving him some love, because he is a wonderful streamer. And he covers some of the more niche aspects of video gaming history that even I don't touch. And I run the Ready Go Gaming Show. It's true. He collects the demo discs, and he goes through the PlayStation magazines. I might do a... You wanna do a collaboration on a Nintendo Power series where we talk about the video games in a Nintendo Power one issue at a time, because that's what my community on YouTube wants. So I figured I'll do it. If anybody, that's a Band-Aid. It's a Band-Aid that was on stinky socks. Blah. Yeah, I'll hit you up about it. Fuck's sake, man. What am I doing? Playing video games. That's what I'm doing. You ever had something in your mouth that tasted so bad that it just made you stop? Oh yeah, before we go down, let's do Divine's Franchise Frenzy. Tess, you can do yours as well. Exclamation point nut if you want to. Sweet. Awesome. I completed my second library because this came in the mail. Cosmic Hunter. I've been looking for this one for a long time. This is for the Milton Bradley Microvision. I'm very stoked about that. Override Shuffler. Alright. Divine, in what order do you want these overrides? No matter what, Dark Cloud is going to be played because we're in an RPG stop right now. So, it doesn't matter where you put Dark Cloud, but it's whatever you want. While you're thinking about that, I'm gonna go grab some water. Sucks to see so video game things at all at the flea market. Yeah, no, it's a shame because there was a point in time where you go to the flea market, you get NES and Super Nintendo games like all the time. You don't see them anymore. Everybody's figured out that they can make more money based on shipping through eBay. Had Ruler Rose so you can storage phrases so I can pass them on. Really? No, there's no rumors. What'd you expect a Band-Aid to taste like? I don't know. I've never eaten a Band-Aid before. I'm a normal fucking person, Boris. I never had a Band-Aid and I was like, damn, I want to taste that. Alright, what is Divine? Scrutinize one, you choose the rest. I mean, we'll put Chaser up ahead so at least we can clear some overrides. You know what I mean? Alright, here's your second spin. Don't forget, if you have cards, you can play them as well. Streamloots cards. A controversial artist? I used to be unhinged, yeah. Alright, you can shift any game left or right. Here's the game list if you need it. I've eaten more jelly beans than I'm comfortable admitting. I got a full box over there and I got a full box right next to me. It's stupid. How does one get more cards or do they accumulate? Well, the actual cards themselves, if you type in exclamation point Streamloots, you can buy a pack. The reason I don't know if you beat me on a challenge and that's why you got one, but exclamation point Streamloots is where you're going to want to go to get cards that you can play, you know, in addition to this. Morrowind Closer. Okay. Morrowind Closer. You gotta move, right? Shift. Ooh. Ooh, it's getting close, isn't it? Isn't that fancy? Alright, who else was doing it? Tess, do you want to do it? I don't know if Tess is still here. You do have a card for you? Alright, go ahead and play it. I've been working on this backlog for a while. I see my baby on that list. What? Dot hack? Mutation? I want to do it again at some point. It's just frustrating to me. OGU Volume 1. Alright, Tess, you can shift any game left or right in any column of your choice. I've beaten probably about 900 games in 6 years, which, you know, to me is impressive, but to most it's probably nobody gives a shit, but it is what it is. It is what it is. By the way, while we're on Franchise Frenzy, I do want to let everybody know I am moving next year. This is the Franchise Frenzy tab. I am moving next Friday, not next year, next Friday. We close on the house on Friday, and I don't know how long it's going to take to get my room set up and internet set up, right? Nah, that's all that there is. I mean, it's a good website. It's. I promise it's not as invasive as you think. It's just whatever. I'm heading just like 35 minutes north, but we have a 2-acre home now. So I have the small house that I want with tons of farmland so that we can get our self-sufficiency journey up and running. We'll have a place where the dogs can actually run. I have a big-ass pole barn. I have a big-ass shed. I have a Florida room. There's tons of things that I have on the house that I'm looking forward to. Okay, so that functions as a override. You got to read the whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's real money. I'm going to refund you that card. If you read the description, that's a functional override. But the way that it works is that it chooses any Y game that is down the list. So I would go down the list, and the first game that starts with a Y I'd play. So in this case, it would be Yakuza, right? I'm going to go ahead and refund you that because I don't have any override slots available right now. Actually, do I have it? Oh, no, fuck it. That's considered excess. Okay, do you want to play that card? This is still a new rule that I'm playing around with, so if you want that, it would be Yakuza, the first Yakuza game. You okay with that? Hey, dude! No refund? Alright. No refund? No refund or no refund it to me? Divine, you speak English. God damn you. Behave yourself. You'll use it later? Okay. Alright, how do I refund it? Gift card back. Alright, there you go. Alright, you said Casey Munchkin to the left. I'm probably not going to be the one who plays that. It's probably going to be Arya. Because Arya loves that game. I like it too, but Arya, that was the first game Arya ever played. Babyfire, if you will. By the way, Babyfire's got her own episode on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. It's top 10 educational games. Arya came up with a list and she's like, I like this game. It's a really good episode. Nobody's checked it out yet. Here, I'll show you all that real quick. We're not going to go through the whole thing, but it is shockingly short. My daughter. We'll watch it real quick.
Hi everybody, my daddy lets me play tons of NES games, and usually it's him talking about games that are fun and boring. But I'm going to tell you all about the 10 best learning games from me, Aria. There were 2 games that I couldn't play, Stack Up and the America Penal System. Daddy doesn't own those yet. He might soon, especially if I say please. Without being said, let's begin.
What's so funny is that everybody knew this kid as a baby, like a baby. Now she's talking.
In this game, we have 2 games, That'll Go Round and Ernie's Big Splash. In That'll Go Round, we have to choose a letter, and if we choose the right one,
I think we got her baby sound effect here.
ring the bell.
That's the same little girl.
Get to the bathtub with Ernie. I found these games super fun. It's one of the mini games from High Tech Expressions. And we'll see many more on this list. I can find the move. I love Zelda. My daddy lets me play it sometimes. And this game is a lot like Zelda, except it's Bible things. We play as a random guy that that goes everywhere by doing Jesus things. We have the power of wisdom, and we can throw it at people and give them the love of Jesus. I guess it makes sense. I had to promise it. You might too. This game is fun, at least for a little while. In the game, we color a dinosaur. No more, no less. With tons of dinosaurs,
She took my
you have
phrase.
a blast for a solid 10 minutes. But hey, it's fun for a little while. I think it would get old quickly. But if you're somebody like me, then you might have a great time for a little while. And that's what all matters.
Yeah, because I say it a lot.
This game surprised me. We play as the count, running around and finding numbers. And when we find them, Count looks at us and smiles. And we do it all over again, and again. If you want to learn numbers, this is a great know-how to do it.
I still can't believe she thought Wally and the No Bear is a good game. Wally Bear and the No Gang.
Some of you might hate this game. In fact, I think it'll be more fun to flush my Barbie down the toilet
7.
and watch it spin around. At least that's what my daddy said when he played this game. But I'm a kid, and the lesson here is important to me. There's a lot of bad things in this world, and this game teaches me to avoid those bad things. And boards, and dogs, and pretty much anything on the sidewalk. Ha! I did enjoy it though.
That's her laugh. She's like,
Out of all the loud games I played, this one was my favorite. We go on the sorry with Goofy in his fancy Jeep. Then we go around catching ladders in our net. Once we have all the ladders, we can build a ladder block. Then we place the right ladder in the spot it belongs to. I like this game. This game is a merry matching game. We have to pick pictures and then
No.
match
You do
them.
get in a
It's
Jeep
one
at
of
the
my
start of a level.
favorite games to
Goofy pulls
play
up in his
with my
Jeep and Mickey
family.
hops in
So
his Jeep.
having
That's
it
what she's
on
talking
an
about.
NES game is pretty cool.
So the way that I did it, I let her go through, let's see, I'll pull it up. I gave her a list of all of the educational games, right? So Donkey Kong Jr., Stack Up, Sesame Street 1, 2, 3, Sesame Street ABC. And she went through and she played all of these, right? She played all of them. And then she'd tell me, this is a 4, this is a 1, this is a whatever, 1, 5, whatever. And she ranked all of those, and then I sat down, right? And then she's like, I was like, okay, what's better, Sesame Street 1, 2, 3, or Big Bird's Hide and Speak? And then she would tell me, right? And what I did is I hot mic'd her talking about all of her stuff. Obviously, I cut out all of the extra shit because I wanted to formulate a script, and I did. Now, Tesseract here, he's seen my scripts before. They're not short, right? Whenever I work on a YouTube video, these things can be like 70 pages long sometimes. It depends on what we're typing about. So Tess can vouch for the fact that I type in small font, I type quickly, and I type a lot of stuff. But when it came to Aria's episode, I took what she wanted to say about it, and I gave her a way to remember it, right? So let me pull up her script. And I spell for shit. Yeah, I'm horrible. You can see all the red and the blue and everything. Top 10, where's the educational games? Aria's 10 educational. So what I did is for this one, you can see I zoomed in the font tremendously so it was easier for her to read. And she read it all. She reads really good. She's excited to try to play, musical Aria. So it's funny. A lot of people think that I named Aria after a hotel. I didn't. There's a hotel in Las Vegas named Aria. There's also Arya Stark from Game of Thrones. But I was a musical kid. And to me, the aria is the single most important female solo in an opera. And that's why I always wanted to name my daughter Aria, because it's a feminine name, and it's from the musical, you know, lexicon, if that makes sense. So, yeah, that's Ari Bug. She's a beautiful little girl, too. So I basically took all of her thoughts, and then we recorded it through Audition and let her do her things, like for me.
Time pressure, and to me, it's the best out of the entire franchise. The music by Chris Hulsbeck, in my opinion.
I still think I need to find the moon.
I can find the moon.
And I say, where's the moon?
I don't know.
That's the exact way that conversation would go. Aria, where's the moon? What we need to do?
I can find the moon.
Where is it?
I don't know.
I remember when I thought I lost those sound effects, I almost cried because she's such a big girl, right? Is this the new Fortifier voice? No. That's my 7-year-old who did one video, and she keeps asking me, do people like my video? And I'm like, they loved your video. They loved your video. You did a very good job. She did a great job as far as I'm concerned. She killed it. Yeah, it was from a clip when I was on my Be Right Back screen, and she was like, ba 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 ba. I'm so lucky. See, these things pop you, and when you least expect it, it sucks. She is adorable. She's very smart too. Finally. Okay, I need to pull up my cheat sheets, because playing with cheat sheets makes this game so much easier. There we go. Alright, RPG Shrine. Dark Cloud. Weapon build-up charts. Attachments. And that. Okay. Alright, so the Sun Sword builds up. I haven't even written this down yet. We should do that. Where's my pencil? There it is. Probably the cleverest thing you'll ever say, and nobody was around to hear it. What? There it is, me. What did I say? Alright, so for the Sunblade... My bad, yeah, it's the Sunblade, right? Sun Sword? Well, better than naming her Soprano, I suppose. I would never name her Soprano. Alright, it needs attack, it needs endurance, it needs MP, it needs literally everything, and it needs beast, undead, stone, and mage. Damn, this is a strong weapon, isn't it? Okay, well, I can give it attack. And I can give it stone. I got tons of stone. I can give it undead, and I can give it mage. Let's give it some elemental differences so I can use it. I don't know. I mean, the whole theme of where we are right now is pretty Egyptian. Damn, it still needs everything. That's gonna be a pain in the ass sword to work with, isn't it? Alright, her turn. Yeah. I mean, I don't use it. Is that considered the best weapon in the game? I don't know. Fuck you, dragon. That wasn't very nice. I peed from there. Where is it? I don't know. Excuse me? What's going on here? Why was it missing him? What buffoonery was that? I thought it was out of ammunition or something. Yeah, I don't status break anymore. There's really no point for it because by the time you status break those weapons, they're so low, you know. Yeah, I don't have any need for status breaking it. That's not an annoying sound or anything. I really want to watch The Sopranos. I've never seen it. My dad would watch it all the time, though. $11 damage? Oh, 16, 15, 15, 15, 13, 13. What's the inconsistency with these attacks? What's that about? Ooh. Fuck. Alright, what is it? Desanga. Okay, so that's not for me. That's for Don't Litter. Sweet. Nah, I have Xeno gears though. That doesn't look like water. It looks like cum in a jar. Two weapons? Oh, fuck off. Ah! Didn't see him. Leave me alone. Does he? Why does he hate it? Shut up. Just trying to beat the game. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I do have the padlock. I didn't realize I had it. Okay. There's a lot of game left, I figured. Yeah, because I'm only 24 hours into it. Sweet. Well, the reason I don't status break is because I want to have 3 different weapons to build, right? I'm working towards building 2 of the powerful ones, you know what I'm saying? So I figured if I'm going to build towards different weapons, no need to break the status break the ones that are, you know. How did you do your status breaks? Did you just use duplicate weapons? I don't want to grind. Fuck you, Camel. No, you're not going to make me grind shitty weapons I'm not going to use. Eat ass. What's the matter with you? Okay, what we got here? I got a tree. Wow, a tree. Totem pole bee. Wow, what a time to be alive. You are grinding more than you need to. I'm all right. I'm all right with it. I'm a real boy. Status break weapons you won't be using. But like the ones that I won't be using, I'll be repairing them more. Because I still got to get them up to whatever, 0.5, right? Okay, so archway to temple, Mukalaka, archway to desert. There's a desert? How do we get to the desert? Anyway, number B. B goes over here. Which way is it supposed to aim, though? I like to brute force my way through RPGs. You should know this about me by now. Alright, we got... Ooh, we can finish Zabo's house. I know you will. What's wrong, Zabo? Oh, it's you. Thanks to you, my house is back to now it was. Thanks, man. How about this view, huh? Man, I just love the view from here. It soothes your mind, doesn't it? From the beginning, I was never really a warrior. I'm better at kicking back and relaxing than fighting. But the desert people are a warrior tribe, born in the wrong place, I guess. Just over this desert live the other tribe of desert people, the Scorpion Warriors. They are us sand warriors' mortal enemy. We've been fighting each other for hundreds of years. Both of our tribes have the same origins too, so I wonder why we keep fighting. People are weird like that. Oops, got carried away. Sorry about that. Please accept this for fixing my house. What'd you give me? I'm working towards that! Fuck, man. I hate it when they give me shit. Okay, so double impact is literally what I'm working the... I'm working the bandit slingshot up to the hard shooter to build it into the double impact. So from this point on, we have a choice. We can either work... all things are heading towards angel gear for her. So it doesn't really matter. I want Steve so we can get Super Steve. I'll break your old one, add it to the new one. I can, yeah. Fucking irritates me. This is the chief's house. Is she gonna like me now? She keeps telling me to fuck off. She's a mean bitch. Super Steve is the best. What's up, Miss Robinson? You seem to be sneaking around everywhere lately. Who are you, anyway? What? You want me to take the moonship from the temple? Whose permission do you have to do such a thing? That temple is a sacred place that us desert people and the moon people have maintained together. A very noble king named Bamalumba Hamalumba rests there.
I can find the moon.
Dude. Oh, dude, she's got big old titties, man. Oh, Lord. Can't give a signet to just anybody. You'd best come back some other time. Chief. Oh, is that you, Don't Litter? Chief, piece of shit is someone we can trust. He saved Mikata and others. Piece of shit can defeat the Dark Genie. Oh, is that so? Well, since it's coming from Don't Litter, I have no doubt. Well, where shall I start?
Bend
First,
over
how to
you
conquer...
must, for I must bust a nut. Ready?
She's smoking an opium.
Here we go.
So where's both the signets? Oh, wait a minute. A boy in the green hat. Say, those eyes of yours. You have beautiful eyes. I knew another man with those same sparkling eyes. How did you feel about him? He's the only man who could beat me? I can beat you now. Okay. Ah. Mother. Hi. They look like D's. I can get into that. I can get into that. Yep, his name is Don't Litter because he's a war chief. Okay, so that should be 100. Okay, so we need to go to Zabo's house. I was just at Zabo's house. Why didn't he give me the damn signet? Take care, Divine. Okay. Sun and Moon Temple's dangerous lately. Be careful. It's really not. I've been surviving fairly well. Is there anything in your house I could steal? Thanks. Appreciate it. You don't need that. Alright, Zabo and Inga's house. Inga's house. Oh, that was fast. I've heard from Bonka. Here. Be really? Well, I could trust an outsider like you. I wonder what she's up to. You alright, bro? I don't know. You look exactly the same as... Yeah, I'll sure be able to stand up to even that genie. Good luck to you. How convenient that I now have an extra pocket. Okay. Apparently she had the hots for my dad or something. I think that's what they're trying to play to. Okay. So, we're going to status break the bandit slingshot because we've just made it a little bit easier to get into it anyway. So, we're going to status break this. Yep. Now we've got double impact. We're going to customize that by putting this here. And then for the build up, well, it really depends because I don't know what all this is going to add. It's 20 on top. So let's add sky and sea. I don't have a power-up powder. That blows. Because the flamingo's heading towards the dragon's Y. That's what I'm working on for that. Why is nobody happy with my request? What's going on, man? Well, the problem is I don't know where the temple is, right? So that's the temple. Alright, so face. So this needs to have a... Okay, I see. So that's where we're falling short. Every house needs to have one facing it, so... Big titties facing that one, that one. There we go. Oh, I think that fixed it for everybody. Oh, really, Alfro? Nice. You did very well. The villagers are telling me to give you guys a reward. First for you, don't litter. Ah, sweet. Next for you, boy with the green hat. That's a good one. This is the enemy of face is strong. Good luck. Nothing will ever amount to this. Boy, were you wrong. Fuck. Go. Did I save? I want to make sure we saved. Ooh, straight to the boss, huh? Whoever disturbs my sleep shall be punished by death. Good gimmicks. Piece of shit. The ancient king's spirit is possessed by the dark genie as well. Could you defeat him? Wasn't that fun? Well, fuck you. What the fuck's the gimmick, man? Because I have to use the spitting thing on the dark shadows, so obviously you would think I would use it here, but apparently not, because, you know, that character's such a fucking poon lord. He's an absolute poon lord. Stupid. Stupid! At least we don't have to see the cutscene again. Oh wait, I probably do. See, I was trying to do that, but it wasn't working. Want to see this cutscene again? See him Space Radio 5, Space Channel 5 walking down a... This should work fine. The fuck, game? I'll be alright. I promise to know what I'm doing. To some capacity. I hate that I can only hit him once. That's so stupid. Come on. Asshole. He hurts. Yeah. I haven't done much research into that though. Do I have an anti-curse amulet by chance? Or did I sell them all? Fuck off! Got him. You need to work out every day. Eventful. You do it 3 times a week? Whoa. That's cool. What a beautiful ship. Moon people are all born artists. The ship is a testament to that. Whoa. Oh no. Now that the king's curse has been broken, something's happening to the temple. Piece of shit. Get on the moon ship. That way. Of course. Better climb up before it starts steamrolling. Whoa. What's that? Come on, let's move it. Get on the helm. To the ocean of stars and beyond. 2 yellow drops. It's flying. You're right. That kid must be on it. That kid? Yeah, the one with the green hat and those beautiful eyes. There's something special about him. Whoa, they're rabbit people! Say, don't you stare about like that. People will think we're hicks. What? Welcome to Yellow Drop. I've heard the story from Nim of Brownboo. These days, we have this neat communication system called CrystalNet. We get information fast. Unfortunately, the mayor's not here right now, but rest assured, I, Samba, will serve as your guide in place of the mayor. Please, come this way. They're little rabbits. Come on, piece of shit. I'll give you a tour around the village. Where shall we start? Excuse me. Yes, it's me. Oh, Linda, what's up? Our date today? Whoa! Come on, I didn't forget. How could I forget that? No way, really? Yeah, sure, gotcha. I'm leaving right now. Be there in a flash. Wow, I'm so sorry, piece of shit, and have an emergency. I have to go right away, or I'll be in deep. Bye! He's late for a very important date, remember? It's an Alice in Wonderland reference. Have we met before? Couldn't have, I guess. Alright, his name is Tap. Can't go in there. Hi, my name is Mahnia, collector of rare moon items. I collect old items. Do you have any for me? This one? Whoa, cool! Where'd you get that clay doll? An ancient figure clay doll made by an ancient people. And the model is like totally rare. There's only a couple dozen of them. Can I please have it, please? Sure. Ooh. That's the best attachment in the game. Problem is, I don't know where I'm at or what I'm doing. Oh, hi. Sorry about that. Some dumb business. Make it up for you. Let me help you out. Let me know if there are any items you want to check in. I can hold for you, okay? Oh, okay. Oh, I always get stood up when meeting Sam, but he's so rude. Yeah, why don't y'all go have, like, rabbit sex and give me some insight on where I need to go. It's a bop of a fucking song, though. Shit. This is the factory that our boss is so proud of. What do you think? It's something, isn't it? I'm Ladan. I'm in charge of this factory. I was told about you. Nice to meet you. Oh, Samba is supposed to be your guide. He's not around. Well then. I will take his place and guide you. So I hear you need to know about the sealing technique. That is a secret skill from ancient times used by our ancestors. Maybe our boss knows. Shall we go? Okay. This is the great factory our boss, leader of the Moon People, has created. There is nothing you can make here. Unfortunately, the boss is not here. Along with testing a new model, he's entered a contest. If it's urgent to see him now, go to the Colosseum. The Colosseum is straight ahead, past the Moon Sea. However, the Moon Sea has changed recently. Monsters are lurking all over now. Also, the structure of the Moon Sea seems to become more complicated. I'll walk you to the entrance of the Moon Sea. This way, please. I was already here! Beyond this gate is the Moon Sea, but then it's quite different from any sea you know. Recently, many monsters started appearing in the Moon Sea. Stay sharp and be careful. Various recovery and support items are sold in this village. Be fully prepared before you set foot on the Moon Sea. So long now. Okay. I kind of should have guessed that they were rabbits with them hopping around like that. You're from Blue Terra? What are you doing here? Got nothing better to do? Sure don't. Not a damn thing. Cheek? Sealing skill, never heard of it. What is it? Okay, I think that's old boy's house. Yeah. I wish I had a map, or I could quick travel like all the other villages. Salsa, Lumba. Right? That's what I was saying. Okay, I think this is the exit to this place. Trying to get my bearings on it. It's not very self-sufficient. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so that is our friend's house. Boom, boom, boom. Holy shit, my knees. This is a bop of a song. This whole game's soundtrack is amazing. You need gunpowder to use the cannon that transports you to the Moonsea craters. It's gotta be somewhere in each crater. Maybe one of the monsters has it. Okay, that makes sense. Flammy? Hi, Neil drops kept a particular tradition for ages, but the boss clearly described to be the high-tech factory. Wonder if he has the right thing to do. Do you really have to get rid of the old to create something new? Yeah. You ever seen the Bravery launch? It's a cursed board that makes you want to jump off when you step on it. I'm not that stupid, I'll never get on it. What are you talking about? Oh! So I'm rebuilding the factory? Oh! Ew! I don't want to rebuild the factory. I want to know where the goddamn weapons merchant is. That's what I want to know, because clearly... Boom, boom, dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I just need to find... I'm trying to... Is that a Schindler's List joke? Where's the weapon salesman? Alright, I need a yellow drops map. This is stupid. Yellow drops map. There's really no map for yellow drops? I literally just want a map of the city because I don't have any idea of where anything fucking is, okay? Because I'm looking at the walkthrough right now because you don't get any headway in this. Outside Ledden's place is a little guy named Jive who's a weapons expert. Okay, where is Ledden's place? So I'm looking for a little asshole named Jive. Is he over there? Are you Jive? Thank you. What? This game's losing me. Okay. Hear that mean-ass 808? Ding, 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 ding. What? One craters. Holy shit. Hello? Dude, moonbugs are mean. Now I got a witch Helza. What's she doing up here? Big urn. Ammonite. Crown. Treasure key, sweet. I thought it said Hell Pickle. I was like, what? Ooh, it's about to level up. Nice. Oh, it is about to level up. Okay. Alright, so the flamingo to level up to the dragon's Y, it needs attack. It needs attack, fire, dragon, and plant. So I can give it dragon. What does the diamond give us? So the diamond will give us 5 on all monster. So I don't want to waste that. Still needs more dino plant and fire. Damn. Damn, son, chill. Fuck you! Get out of here. Ooh, nice, an endurance 1. Of course. What's this say? The sign, test your courage. Use with the square. Well, I don't have a way to test my courage, so... Claw. Gotcha, okay. Wind's not doing it for her. Damn. Trash. Pat Boone? I don't know who Pat Boone is. I don't recognize his name at all. Who's Pat Boone? I know who Ed Boone is. And Daniel Boone. I don't know who Pat Boone is, though. I really haven't leveled up this bandit's ring? Wait a minute, what? Why am I using this bandit's ring? Am I stupid? I want the crystal ring. No wonder I wasn't doing enough damage. Using the wrong ring. Little thief! Trash. Gunpowder. That's what I need. Nice.
That's it, Daddy.
What's up? Also, metalheads of a certain age apparently don't like Pat Boone. So who is he? He was a contemporary of Elvis, did a similar thing to Elvis. He was a wider Christian, charismaless Elvis. Gotcha, makes sense. Second floor. Parts HGR2. Sup, Hummus Hero? How are you? How you doing? True. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so we have these Atla things, but I don't know what we need to use for them. Is this game really that bad? I don't know, man. It's hit or miss for me. Like, it's incredibly repetitive. And I've played Dragon Warrior, right? I've beaten Dragon Warrior, so I know a repetitive grind. It's just... it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so we got the Atla. What does that do for us? I'm very confused. Alright, this is HGR2. But the problem is I don't know what's the north side of this. Like, I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be like... where's my entrance? Okay, so that's that. It's either an M or a W. I think it's gonna go this way. I mean, it looks like it would be the cuff of an arm. We're building basically a big, gigantic thing. That's what we're doing. Really? Yeah, I'm building a big arm, I guess. Hey, look, it's a ladder. Will this teleport me at some point? Because I would very much like for it to teleport me. Two more areas and we beat the game. Can it be this game becomes every day even worse? I don't know. I just play the game, man. Trash. Get shitted on. Water. No, I didn't. I didn't see it yet.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah. High quality H2O.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
How dare you? You little commies. Looks pretty good. I should check it out. Will you please charge up your blade? Fuck's sake, man. I don't speak Russian, I'm sorry. I don't know what that says. Oh, got gunpowder already, cool. Wow. Wow. Check.
Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
Oh, there's the gun. We still got more Atla balls to get and more grinding to do. What are you? A space gun? What? A space gun? Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me we're gonna have space mimics. And that is unacceptable to me. That is a long distance hitter. Fuck off. going alright. Best as it can, you know. We're on the moon. Eagle feather. Parts ammo. Oh shit. You know, if it wouldn't take you so long to swing your stupid axe, we'd... Pissing me off, bro. Dude, right? It's gayer than both of us combined. That's pretty gay. Alright. I hate all these gems we throw. It doesn't make any sense for me to have it. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to sell it. Map. Parts, HD. I hate this guy so much. Hello? Okay. ABS is full for this, and it's already filled to the brim with what it needs. Okay, so the battle axe still needs everything. Still needs fire, undead, stone. So the stone is good. It's good with stone, but needs plant, beast, metal, and mimic. So what can I give it? I know for a fact we can give it fire. That's what it wanted. I can give it mimic. I can give it undead. For right now. Hey Camel, if you're still here, what was your favorite character to use? Because I think that Shao and her slingshot, pretty damn good. I know I called her useless ass, but she's gotten me out of a lot of situations. I know that the staff guy, Unaga, or whatever his name is, I can't stand him. Ungar or something. Well, she just got blown in half. I wonder how much longer in the game we have. I know that we've got one more full area. Because after this, we'll be going to Dark Castle, which is where the genie is. I forgot to walk around Muskalaka to make sure we got all of our power-ups. Because I know that there's probably a chest here. Yep, there is. And it's for him. Cool. So they tended to hide them all by... Oh, damn it. Baby's crying. There's another box here. Tasty water. Scorpion jerky. Scorpion jerky, that's a lot. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a full heal or something? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Baby's crying, need help out.
We talk a lot about video games that I've experienced, but what if we took a second to stand back and look at gaming history from a different perspective, by looking at the first 30 Super Nintendo games ever released? I'm excited to talk about this, and while I'm sure that many of you have heard of every single game that's going to be mentioned here today, maybe there's a few you haven't heard of. Let's begin. A lot of people think that Super Mario Kart was the first racing game on the Super Nintendo, but no, it wasn't. In fact, Super Mario Kart wasn't released until a little bit later. It's still within the release window for the Super Nintendo, but it was still a year after this, right? F-Zero was important because, much like quite a few of the games on this list, they utilized a specific function of the Super Nintendo known as Mode 7, and it was also a pack-in for the Super Nintendo competition set. I've dabbled with the idea of a short and sweet video talking about launch bundles for specific consoles, and if this would interest you, let me know down below. I'd love to make it. Now in F-Zero, the difficulty is directly tied to speed, and for all intents and purposes, it set the groundwork for what we would expect from racing games moving forward. They didn't need to always be fast like F-Zero, but there were expectations for visuals, controls, and more. This is obviously the first game in the F-Zero franchise, a legacy franchise that I feel Nintendo has sort of left to stagnate. And no, I don't think that shitting out some 99 iteration is an attempt to keep it alive, right? I think it's fan service, but that's just my personal opinion. In the game, we can choose 4 different characters. Our whole job is just to make it to the end of the race alive, which is easier said than done. It's a fun game though. Konami's first game on the Super Nintendo was Gradius 3, the third proper game from the Gradius franchise. Now, Gradius 3 was released in the arcades, but it wasn't released in the arcades in America. The only way that we could enjoy it was if we had a Super Nintendo, and if we didn't have a Super Nintendo, we would have to wait 10 years for Gradius 3 and 4 on the PlayStation 2. So if you were a loyalist to the franchise, this was the game to have. As with all Gradius games, it's what we expect, right? A challenging horizontal shooter where we control the famous Vic Viper going to the right and shooting the shit out of everything that shows up. One of the cooler things about the Super Nintendo entry though is that we could actually continue if we lost all of our lives, which wasn't the case with Gradius 3 in the arcades. If you lost, you lost. You know, it's funny to talk about Konami in the arcades. They were notorious for bleeding you dry of coins in the 80s and 90s, and if you ask me, I wouldn't waste my money on a game that didn't afford me the opportunity to learn it. The most recent game from the Gradius universe that's mattered is Gradius Rebirth, and it was a WiiWare game, so There were newer ones, but I don't consider Patchy Slot video games in the slightest, and Gradius Arc, it was a phone game. Konami just doesn't seem to care about their legacy IPs anymore, and that's a shame. For a long time, flight simulators were hit and miss, and that's the unfortunate truth about the design of a game. You're going to have moments when it doesn't perform to the standards that you would expect, whatever those standards were at the time. To me, Pilot Wings is a silly, overrated game, but as a launch title, I do see the novelty and fun in playing it. We go through various challenges, earning various licenses in various flight vehicles, be it a light plane, be it our bodies as a skydiver, be it a rocket belt. Exciting. I believe the reason why this game looked so good was because Naoki Mori worked with Shuhei Kato, Hajime Yajima, and Takumi Kawagoe to really make that Mode 7 pop, and they did, and it looks good for what it is. This pseudo-franchise did have a little bit of an exciting return with Pilot Wings Resort in 2011 for the 3DS, but I don't think we're going to see anything else from Nintendo on this one. SimCity has an interesting history. For starters, the inspiration for the whole city planning medium was odd. Will Wright, the creator of SimCity, had a mildly successful game known as Raid on Bungling Bay. It was a Commodore 64 game that was put on the Nintendo Versus system, but only in Japan, and then finally released on the NES in 1987. In the game, we play as a helicopter going around blowing up factories and returning to an aircraft carrier if we need to reload. It's actually quite fun. Think of Desert Strike without all of the mission requirements, right? Now, why do I mention Raid on Bungling Bay? What's the point here? What am I trying to segue into? Well, the creator, Will Wright, he felt like he had more fun working on a level editor where he could place buildings where he wanted to, and he thought to himself, I can make a game out of this. Will Wright took the time to study up on urban development, and from that, SimCity was born, a game where we can strive to hit the elusive 1 million population while dealing with traffic, fires, earthquakes, pollution, tons of different things. I absolutely adore this game, and I've always had a blast with the SimCity line of games, and even though this one is fairly rudimentary, I had a good time with it, and I think you would as well. It's always fun to see where these legacy franchises began, and I gain more respect for it by playing them in their order of release. Now, the most recent game is SimCity Build It, but again, it's a mobile game, and it hurts me to see some of the most famous legacy franchises be relegated to the mobile market. It's a shame. It truly is. Well, it doesn't get much more Super Nintendo than this. Super Mario World was the game on the Super Nintendo. It was a launch title, but was also bundled in with the SNES Superset. In some cases, it was included as a bonus in the Super NES control set, if you were lucky. It's one of the greatest games ever released, and it's one of Nintendo's highest grossing games historically, selling 20 million copies over its lifespan. Everything we knew and loved from the earlier Mario games, they moved over, and Mario just felt real, and thanks to the amazing artwork from Katsuya Eguchi and Hideki Kono, those visuals are burned into our minds forever as little core memories, and I guarantee you, if you let your kids play this, they'll have the same joy that you felt so many years ago. Never miss the opportunity to see your kids smile. With tons of power-ups, far more than I've noticed in previous Mario entries to date, to me this was not only an accessible game, it was also a fun one that people of all ages and skill levels could enjoy. It's a must-play on the Super Nintendo. The most recent Super Mario Bros. Game is Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and I think it's a great game, gimmicky, but all Mario games are. Well, I actually recently played this one for another episode. I think it's one of the shortest games on the Super Nintendo, and that's ultimately up to your skill level. Now, I will say the Chessmaster series has been around since 1986. There was another game that came out after the initial one known as the Fidelity Chessmaster 2100, right? The Chessmaster that we know and love on the NES and Super Nintendo was the 1989 system that was ported to not only the NES and Super Nintendo, but also to the Game Gear and the Game Boy. And it's a good, solid game. The one thing I've noticed, though, is that the computer can be really slow in how they react to your moves. But I guess that's just programming 101. But if you ask me, Battle Chess is a little bit faster. It's still a wonderful system that has stood the test of time, and in my opinion, it's the definitive chess experience on any platform that it's represented on. The most recent Chessmaster is Chessmaster Live on the Xbox Live Arcade in 2008, but Ubisoft owns the IP, and I doubt we will ever see another game in this franchise again. And that's a shitty thing. Draken is an older RPG. When we think of 3D RPGs, this is one of the pioneers of it. It also has RTS elements as well, so from a historical perspective, this game is incredibly important if you care about the history of early RPGs, which is something I covered fairly early in my YouTube career with a Ready Go Gaming Show entry all about the history of RPGs. It's kind of a horrible episode, chalk it up to me not knowing how to edit, but we all start somewhere, and I don't hide my mistakes. I learn from them. Draken is a mean game though. It's not easy, you can walk around from the get-go, but you need to build experience much like any RPG at the time. And if you've played the PC version of Draken, you might notice that the Super Nintendo version, it's slightly different. In fact, the story is much different, and it's due to translation issues. The original version of Draken was created by Infogrames, a French company, and the Japanese localization on the Super Nintendo was from Kimco Seika, a Japanese company, so that's a nightmare and a half waiting to happen. And then they translate it from Japanese to English, the result of which is a different story. Basically, the Draconians are dealing with some USDA Prime bullshit, and the Dragon Gods, they don't like them very much. In fact, they're gonna Thanos them. Hasta la bye-bye them, if you will. Now, the plot dictates if 4 warriors could possibly discover the 8 tiers or artifacts, the Draconians would be spared, and the gods themselves would fall. It's a very rudimentary game, but I still believe it's worth checking out. Oh hey, it's time for HAL Labs. Hyperzone is their first game on the Super Nintendo, and it's a doozy. You know, I've never messed with this, but think of Hyperzone as a Star Fox before Star Fox was cool, right? It's a rail shooter, and I feel it was designed to make Mode 7 pop. No more, no less. It's also rather short. It only has 8 levels, and I almost added it to the shortest Super Nintendo episode because of it. Now, if you were a kid who enjoyed playing games on the Amiga home computer or any of the other 8-bit computers at the time, you might recall a game called Eliminator. It plays a lot like it. Like, a lot. Like, Hal peeked over your shoulder during the final exam a lot. There's also some nifty references to other games and Nintendo stuff, but I'll let you discover that on your own. Where Konami had Gradius, Irem had R-Type, and in many ways it was a reflection of a small competition between the two companies. They both had badass ideas, and those ideas tended to align with the interests of consumers who enjoyed horizontal shooters. I'm not one of them, but R-Type is fairly decent for what it is. Now the problem is, when it came time to port R-Type 2 to the Super Nintendo, they made a mistake. And that was that the developers could not figure out how to make multiple sprites work on the Super Nintendo. So instead of a proper port of R-Type 2, we have Super R-Type, a dumbed down version of R-Type 2 that basically just ripped 4 stages out of it and added 3 new stages. All the while slowing down to a snail's pace, at least from what we would expect from the game. Despite this, people still love Super R-Type, and even though the sprite work affects the gameplay, those sprites look damn good. Props to Irem. R-Type still thrives to this day, albeit Irem lets Granzella handle the heavy lifting, with their most recent game being R-Type Final 3 Evolved. For years, Capcom primarily gave love to their 194X series. From the arcades to the NES, we had 2 home ports of arcade entries, and if you're me, you like them. You might not, and if you don't, that's fine, but I find them to be somewhat approachable, and I appreciate that. The same love and energy I had for the NES ports of the 194X series, I had for the Super Nintendo port of UN Squadron. It's one of my favorite Capcom horizontal shooters. Eons better than Section Z or Hyperdyne Sidearms if you ask me. UN Squadron is actually based on a Japanese manga named Area 88, which is what the Japanese port is called, but UN Squadron, solid game. In the game we could choose from 3 different pilots, Shin Kazama, Mickey Simon, or Greg Gates. And therein lies the problem. One of the things I don't like about the home port conversion of UN Squadron is that in the arcade version, these pilots had their own unique aircraft. Shin flew a F-20 Tiger, Mickey flew an F-14 Tomcat, and Greg flew an A-10 Thunderbolt too, but in the Super Nintendo version, unfortunately, no matter who you choose, you will always start in an F-8 Crusader. But as you earn money, you can upgrade your airplane and your weapons. It's actually pretty neat for what it is, but I just like the arcade game better. You might be asking, who is Hal? Why is he important? I didn't vote for him. Well, in Hal's Hole-in-One Golf, Hal isn't a person, but the company. It's a standard golf game as far as I'm concerned. The one thing that made it stand out is that it uses Mode 7 to accurately represent elevation, which I found to be a nice touch. I do find it funny though. I guess the Japanese didn't know enough popular American golfers to seek an endorsement, but they sure as hell knew who they wanted for the Super Famicom version. It was known as Jumbo Ozaki no Hole-in-One. Apparently Jumbo was hot shit or something, I don't know. The game is cute though. Oh boy, Populous. Okay, here we go. Full disclosure, this game is a boring, nonsensical ass bandit of a time. I have tried for years to get into Populous, but I could not for the life of me bear any patience for Peter Molyneux's slow-ass, isometrics butthole of a game that I find Populous to be. Now that being said, this was designed by Bulldog Productions, originally, at least on all the computers that it was popular on, but when it came time to port it, Infinity ported it. And for those of you who absolutely hated Ultima 4 and 5 on the NES, you can thank Infinity for it. They were a company that would port any popular computer game that was just plopped into their lap into a subpar time on a home console medium. You just had to slide them a $10 bill or a 6-pack, they'd do it, and I've yet to find a game of theirs that I enjoy. Populous is one of the earliest examples of a god game, if that makes sense. People loved it. I cannot figure out for the life of me why, but our whole job is to be a god and lead people into the right direction by doing god things, which to me involved pausing the game and throwing it into the fucking swamp behind my house. Or if we want to be a generous god, we can terraform the landscape, grow civilization, bomb the shit out of the enemy with divine interventions, anything you want. It's not for me, but it might be for you. For those of you who played games on the NES growing up, you might recognize the Bases Loaded series from Jaleco because they created 4 games on the NES. 2 and 3, in my opinion, are badass baseball games because it allowed you to manually aim your bat over specific quadrants to fine-tune your aim, and I like that. Even the fielding wasn't as bad as other baseball games on the NES, but now we're in the era of Super Nintendo, and I mean, I personally haven't played it, but people were kind of on the fence about it. It's very much a 16-bit experiment in making a proper baseball game, and I give props to Jaleco for being the first company to do it on this new console, at least in the US region. You know, a lot of people say that if you watch anime, you're a weeb or you're a loser, but I say to those same people, fuck you. Like 50% of the shit that you likely watched growing up was influenced by Japanese shows. Power Rangers, Big Bad Beetleborgs, Speed Racer, Robotech, Kamen Rider, Voltron, VR Troopers, Iron Chef America? Yeah, guess what else was? Ultraman. Now, Ultraman had been around for a while. It started in the mid-60s, but by the time it got to America, at least properly, it was 1992. Like, I barely remember seeing the show Ultraman Towards the Future, but that show spawned this game from a company that isn't really well known, Nova, and they tended to not be well known. They were a contractor-based development company, right? Mostly in cahoots with Bandai, Tomy, and Takara, all of which were toy makers. So there's the writing on the wall for you. They made video games to parallel a toy market. The game itself, it's a fighting game, and we go through a few levels kicking the dog shit out of kaiju enemies from the Ultraman franchise. It's also stupid hard. Like, I remember playing this for a few minutes and just sitting there wondering what happened. It's very different from fighting games at the time. ActRaiser to me is one of the best Super Nintendo games ever released, hands down. It stands tall and proud alongside the other giants such as Final Fantasy III, Chrono Trigger, Soul Blazer, right? Which ironically was made by the same company that did ActRaiser, Quintet. ActRaiser is a game, it caught me off guard. The meat and bones of the game involve rebuilding the villages that Tanzer and his goons destroyed. So not only do we have therapeutic city building simulations, we also have badass action platforming sequences that make sense. You hear that? Earthworm Jim 2, you dip spit flavored Sprite! I hate Earthworm Jim 2. We play as the Master, and the Master is not someone to be fucked with. He's a walking god, and in my opinion, is incredibly fun to play as. The sword strikes feel real, the magic isn't overly gimmicky, and it works fine, and the boss fights actually take technical ability, but they can be cheesed. Now, I will comfortably say, pretend that ActRaiser 1 is the only ActRaiser game. If you see a game called ActRaiser 2, call the CDC, because the entire cartridge needs to be launched into the deepest recesses of the known universe in a containment bag. Hopefully whatever alien species finds it thinks that we're so fucking dumb that they'll leave us alone. Oh, by the way, did you know that they remade ActRaiser? It's called ActRaiser Renaissance, and it's a dumpster fire. They decided to shoehorn tower defense into it. Yeah, enjoy that. John Madden Football, EA's take on a wonderful sport that's been abused and reused from 1988 all the way to now, and honestly, I don't mind it. It's been the premier football simulator, and nothing else has really come close to it, at least from my experience. Now, the Super Nintendo release is kind of weird. It's based off of the original PC game, but the Genesis, right, Sega Genesis, had 2 John Madden football games already, so they just yanked the stuff from John Madden 92 and threw it on the Super Nintendo port. It's not a bad game at all, though. Paperboy came from an era where anything and everything could be made into an arcade game, and who better to come up with wild ideas than Atari? In Paperboy, at least the original game, we could ride our bicycle, delivering papers to the people who like us, and destroying the shit out of people's personal property if they don't like us. And of course, because we're riding a bike, we have to dodge stuff occasionally. Paperboy 2 was the
Thank you, Brovy, for that sub. I was helping take care of Davina. She's not going down well tonight. If she keeps popping up like that, I don't know if we're going to be able to stream tonight. All right, let's get you a fair spin. Peach or barf. Wonderful. Oh, let's barf. I had high hopes that it was peach for just a little bit because it had like this sharp flavor to it. Nah, man. Ugh. By the way, if you're not following Brovy, please do. What are y'all talking about? Just walk down 18 flight of stairs. Good stepping. No. Tired man's legs. Y'all haven't had 8 hours of sleep in 4 days. Brother, I get like an hour and a half to 2 hours of sleep a night. And then sometimes I crash before the stream because I'm so tired. True story. I got that vampire energy, though. I got that mental health conditions. I got that venlafaxine that keeps me going. Alright. We are here. Let's buy some powders while we're here. By the way, I did release a video on YouTube. It's the top 10 practically expensive videos. I will be putting out videos aggressively next week just to prepare for that move, right? I got some editing stuff that I need to do for some friends. I'm going to try to put that in there because they've been waiting for a long time. But Amanda would neuter me if I put video projects ahead of a potential move. So I want to make sure we do it right. It's only 35 minutes down the road, though, which is, you know, it's not bad. It could be a lot worse, but the pod comes tomorrow, whatever we're using, the pack rat, so. Oh, shit, that's what that is. Nice, okay. Let's get his defense up. Explain to me how the shittiest character in the game's got the best fucking defense. This is beyond me. This game is so shit sometimes. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We need more of those. Should be good. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody having a good Friday? I hope so. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. Where's this damn thing? Okay. Alright, let's go back to the Moon Factory. Oh, I can go straight to the Moon Factory. That's convenient. I guess. Alright, so the lookout apparently goes down here. God, fuck, dude, this music is so good. I love good music. Alright, parts AML. This looks like the leg. This song gets me rock hard, bro. Well, that's clearly a head. Yeah. It's filthy. It's filthy good. Every song in this game is great. That's why it makes me so mad that the game sucks. Alright, we're trying to level up this chick. Found it, cool. Easy. Oh shit! It's a space gat! Are you serious? Space mimics? Oh, okay, yeah. Fucking space mimics. Okay. Okay. Sure. Did you just steal from me? How rude. You'll get out of my face. I'm gonna murder you. Okay. What's up, Apathy? Yeah, I've been doing well. Trying to just burn through this game to the best of my ability. Dude, how have you been? Alright, we got the ladder. That would be for the lookout. So I officially lost my mind and brought a Commodore. Oh, no way! How much did it set you back, if you don't mind me asking? That's actually kind of cool. What are you talking about losing your mind? That's dope. That's awesome. Alright, I hear the thing trying to... About 400. Oh, damn. I knew it was gonna be up there. Never seen a 128. I've seen a few 128s just from like my friends who brag about having Commodore computers, but I've never. Like, you'll never see me have a 128. I don't know. I might break down for one. I just don't know what the best computer is for Commodore to play Commodore games on. .64. I mean, I would love to get a 64, but 128 would be probably better. Well, honestly, Amiga would be better, but I don't know if I can play Commodore 64 games on the Amiga. So there's a lot of research that goes into that. I'm not very well versed on computers, retro gaming computers. At all. It's like you cannot. There was even Amiga, unless there was an Amiga Portishead game. It's like playing NES on a SNES. Gotcha. Why do you have strong feelings about game preservation? Because it's part of video game history, you know? It's part of society. And it's dying. It's fading out. You know? If I go to, you know, a random kid that's Arya's age and say, hey, do you know what video game system the original Mario was on? They would say the original Mario is on the Wii, you know, or something stupid like that. Yeah, in many ways. It's interactive art. It's a great way of putting it, actually. I'm gonna steal that. If you don't mind. Alright, so this ABS is full. And it's got that in there. It's all gonna boil down to elements, which is gonna suck. Taking the bottom path. Beast, mimic, all elements. Diamond doesn't do enough there either. Just give it thunder and start working its elements, I guess. What's the point of this? Hello? Oh, that's where the handle goes? Okay. I don't understand why this needs a handle at all. Oh, that's so trash. Stop. NES on the SNES with an adapter? I don't trust those. I mean, I know it's possible, but I do not trust those at all. This guy's weapons they're made out of paper mache, and it pisses me off so much. What, the weapon he's got? What's up, Space? How are you? This game makes Hybrid Heaven look like Picasso. No, they're made out of wood. Emulating PSX, PS2 would be simple to do it natively. It could go into other reasons I don't care for modern Sony. But suffice to say, I don't see Sony as a Japanese company anymore. I think that hurt the PlayStation brand. The retro port? I mean, I can't click on that because my right monitor is up. You can put it in Discord, though. Finest imported balsa wood. Yeah, right? The same thing you put on paper or model airplanes. That's what the shit's made out of. It's so frustrating. 28. It's 4 durability a pop. So donkey shit. Stop whacking the chest with it. You're gonna break your stick. Yes, it's 50-50. I don't know if Twitch is dying. I don't think that they're not necessarily dying. They're just making bad business choices. I do enjoy it, though. Balsa, you could at least use mahogany. I don't know about that. Most of my, I mean, are you talking about memberships? Because I don't use memberships on YouTube. I'm thinking of incorporating them. I have to have proper, like, rewards for people if they take the time to do that for me. You know what I mean? Much like here. Sorry, I'm taking down notes. I mean, I make like $15 or no, hold on. I make basically $5 per every 1,000 views on my thing. But I don't know. I've been on Twitch for so long that I couldn't imagine moving somewhere else, you know. Hey, fucking Ho was summoned. Nice. I mean, I'm talking to people on YouTube right now, like Space Peanuts here. There we go. Well, the reason it's hard to find a YouTube stream.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's really hard, right? Because they don't make it accessible at all. I don't know where Spicy Trash Panda is tonight. They commented on one of my videos though, so I know they're alive. Okay, there's the exit. Good. So sometimes they'll show up on the recommendations, but other than that, it's the only way I've personally found him is if, oh, how pretty, it's the Earth, is if you see like a little red dot next to their name on the people you're subscribing to. But if you're subscribing to a shit ton of people on YouTube, that can be a problem, right? Yeah, so I get more VODs. Yep. Twitch will get rid of mine after 30 days, I think is the thing, but... I don't know, like, ethically, I don't like what Kick's doing, right? Because you can have some completely unhinged people on Kick, and they won't get rid of them. It's... I can't align the interests of my kids watching my streams potentially on Kick because I don't know what they're gonna run into. Whereas with Twitch, I know that there is at least some, like a modicum of control, right? Is it the best control? No, there's people still saying dumb shit, but they're not. I feel like most of the people who stream on Kick should probably be on a terrorist watch list. That's the way I look at it. It's nothing but full of bigoted, asshole, entitled fuckwagons. That's all that's on Kick. Outside of a few people that I know that are like trying to make it, so they really don't care where they end up, but... Exactly. Like Aiden Ross had one of his friends potentially about to live stream fucking a hooker, and she found out about it and threatened to call the cops. Or no, it wasn't Aiden Ross. I think it was It was some really extremely popular streamer. I don't know if it was Soda Poppin' or one of those other idiots. No, it wasn't Boogie. Boogie's... oh, Boogie. One for me and one for the hooker? No. It wasn't Boogie. I know Boogie, though. That's funny. Why are you so strong, Moonbug? Trash. Pretty sure I have the gunpowder already. I should just go. Yeah, fuck this. I was avionics, so the proper AFSC was 2 Alpha 374, which is just integrated F-16 avionics. So worked on ComNav, radar, GPS, electronic warfare, flight controls, radio comm, stuff like that for F-16 Block 30s, 40s, and 50s, as well as 42s and 32s. Basically, I was a nerd. It's true. No other way to put it. So, aviation, AM, you would have been known as sheet metal in the Air Force. Either that or metals tech. Still a good flight line job, though. This song fucks. I want everybody to know that this song fucks, because it does. God, it fucks. Let's see. HGR. Parts HGR. Is that HGR2 or something? Oh, that's why. I feel like I'm building Exodia here. What's going on? Yeah, I'm building Exodia. Alright, AMR. I just need the schlong. Clearly. What's up, Screech? Welcome to YouTube side of things. Okay. This is a very pretty place. But I wanted to see if I could find it, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't care about the bravery launch. I wish I knew how this town was situated, because I don't. There's no map. There's no fast travel. It's stupid. Alright, there's Cheek. So I guess we're looking for Jive, right? Which isn't there. Do-do-do, fucking dumb town, man. And the thing is, there's nothing different about these guys' house. Like, there's nothing that stands out and makes them different. Oh, this one's got a big old dingle-dangle above it. Has one of the best PS2 soundtracks. I could see that. I'll take that. Hell yeah. 4,000 gold right off the bat. You will not do, you do no such thing. You can send me dick pics, but it better be Dick Van Dyke or Dick Cheney. I'm not a part of the D Club. Level 5. I wonder how many levels we got here. So the other one had 17. I think they add 3 every time, so we might have 20. It's literally just a non-stop gimmick of changing characters so I can make jumps. How silly that is. Oh, fuck those guys. They're here too, huh? Good. Those guys suck. Mad ween. Duh. I guess we can work double impact. Makes sense. I don't remember which turtle I sacrificed to the damn gods after the fight with whoever it is. I don't remember if that's Rocksteady or who's what. This is a big box. What's in here? I thought it was a bigger box, but it's not. Elephant emblem. Yeah, she's saying, I. What if they designed a town like that as a way to be a literal tourist trap? Wouldn't surprise me. Nope. His weapon's about to break.
Attention all units, attention all units, central dispatch.
What's up, old man? We're on the moon, bro.
5 in progress with multiple victims.
True story.
Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Live 42 or 10-4. Respond to that raid alarm from Old Man Sim. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now we're playing Dark Cloud. We're not like near the end of the game, but we're getting pretty close. We're in the 4th out of the 5th area. We're working on stage 4, probably out of like 20 or 22. I don't know how many they're going to throw our way. We haven't gotten that last character yet, no. But I'm pretty sure he's going to use a gun, because there's guns in the store. So that'll be cool to run around, you know, blasting people with a machine gun. I think that would be dope. I think that would be fun. If you're not following Old Man Sim, you should, both on Twitch and YouTube. He's a phenomenal streamer and a great YouTuber, so feel free to give him all the love, the same love that he's afforded us today. What were you playing? Tell us your secrets. What were you getting into? I'm going to keep playing this, though, because I'm a fucking idiot, and I'm playing Chief fucking idiot number 1. I don't have a non-offensive name for this guy. Harambe, I don't know. I feel like it's disrespectful to Harambe's existence to name him Harambe. Hakeem. He's a dick. He's so useless. Gun. Gun isn't a magical spell. Stronger than testicular torsion. This guy's got insane reach, but his fucking thing is trash, man. It's so bad. What's this yellow dot here? What is that? Is there a chest over here or something? Why is there a yellow dot here? There's a yellow dot here. Why? For why? Did the game try to spawn a chest in... What? What is so special about right here? There's not one down here? Okay, fine, whatever. Game's stupid. Whatever. What's up, Laz? How are you? No, I'm not enjoying it at all. I'll give you, I should have said, I'll give you a 50% guess on if I'm enjoying this or not. I want it to be over with. Fuse, everything went sideways after Harambe had dirt on the Clintons' Boeing. It's true. The world hasn't been this fucking same. Alright, I hear another Earth Digger. There he is. Mildly annoyed in the middle of a 4-job Fiesta run fun of FFV and Omega spinning me over without loot. Is Omega the company you're working for? Started today at level 43, currently 65. Oh, I'm an idiot. Usually when you pop in, you're like, you're talking about, you know, how work is going. I thought that like you were translating something for Final Fantasy V and Omega. Okay, I know who Omega is now. We're on the same page. I hate Final Fantasy V though. I hate job systems in games so much. Just I want one person that I can make very powerful, no more, no less. That's it. That's all I want. Do I have a handle? I don't know if anybody actually dropped a handle. Wow. Thanks so much for those biddies. Appreciate it. Keep in second place? Sounds good. You do that. So, like, I remember busting my ass to try to get, like, blue magic early in the game, and then I was doing the ranger, right? But the ranger grind is insane! It's an absolutely insane one. Like, in my opinion, Final Fantasy V tried too hard. I'm not a big fan of it at all. Yeah, it's... I know it's still worth it, but... So is beating the game. Beating the game is worth it. Fucking... Look at this woman. That would help beat Omega so much right now. I don't think I ever fucked with Omega. I mean, I barely fucked with the final boss. I cheated, right? I took an exploit and basically zombied Zeramis into nothing. You think so? Ooh! Okay, I got all the blue all the things. We're good to go. You're shitting me. I didn't get the gunpowder? Okay. Oh, okay, so that's the gimmick. There's always a gimmick with those super bosses. I remember I was watching Jared play Final Fantasy 1, and he's the only person historically I've ever seen the death robot find on the floor, right? The death machine or whatever it's called. A barber sorcerer would do the trick, but you need luck items and multiple cow levels. Oh, we're talking about Diablo now? Test your courage. How do I test my courage? Do I give it cheese? I don't know how to test my courage. I don't know what this says. I don't speak Swahili or whatever that is. You beat War Machine? There it is, War Machine. I didn't bother with War Machine. There's no point in it for me. I just want to see the ending of the game. See, you appreciate RPGs for what they are. I see them as a one and done. Where is the gunpowder? I've killed every boss. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You piece of shit. Did you fucking spawn the gunpowder in the rocks over there? Is that what that yellow dot is? You ass blaster. Are you fucking kidding me? I hear my wife walking around. What the fuck? Are you serious? It was on the floor, but it like blended in. Alright, here we go. I loved Diablo 2. I thought it was a good game. Had a blast with it. I've liked all the Diablo games. I think Diablo 1's probably my least favorite, but you know, Blizzard was trying, or Condor Games was trying at the time. That's all that matters. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, see if we can build anything else. Put the schlong of Exodia down. Okay. Do I get any new parts? No. Do I get a leaf? No. I will take any excuse to hear this song. Fuck. Go ahead, just refresh. I didn't drop anything. Sounds like internet poo-pooed the bed. It's my closed caption thing. You can always move it out of this, like, away if you wanted to. If I could find another way to use closed captions, I would anyway. Oh shit. Well, good news is I got a shit ton of money. By the way, Doom soundtrack rocks? Absolutely. Yeah. Which one? The original one? Even the original one's badass. So literally every single one of these houses has a damn rotating triple crown on it. Is this jive? Okay. You need to put something on stream so we can see your YouTube chat. I don't want to put chat from either places, here or YouTube, on there. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody knows I talk to two chats. I'll let everybody know. Holy shit! Look at this! Wow! Wow! There we go. Making so much money. Yeah, we're fine. Fruit of Eden. I got another fruit. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to put Twitch chat on my, or I don't know if I'm allowed to put my YouTube chat on Twitch. Right? That's a very gray area right now for people who are multi-streaming. Because Twitch, if they believe that you're trying to send people, I understand that, and that's bully for them, but they're not me, right? This is my livelihood. So I want to make sure that I protect myself, and then whenever I get the resources and the understanding, then, you know, I would consider doing it. But so far, you know, from like presentation-wise, I like having a big thing for me to be here, video game to be here, and usually this thing rotates, but I don't have anyone set up for this. And then the game, right? I don't like it when people have their chat on the thing, because, you know, God forbid somebody says something bad in the chat, then that gets put on a VOD and everybody can see it. That puts me at risk. That's a big reason why I took the Twitch chat off. And the more YouTube videos I make, the more people come over, some of which are strange, some of which are cool and, you know, cool and calm. So I do things the way I do things because they make sense to me. And that's what matters. Everybody's here hanging out. What about people telling you what to do? Nobody's telling me what to do. It was a suggestion from our good friend Lazarus. I've known Lazarus for a long time. He could tell me that I should, you know, wipe back to front, and I'd be like, huh! You know, that's just our relationship. Alright, Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of one of these. No, you're fine. Fuck off. Alright, so double impact's about to level up, which is good. Only for 30 days, though. I don't think YouTube cares as much. But then again, I don't make any money off of the YouTube live streams because they pay pennies for 1,000 viewers versus, you know, the videos that I make, which is the meat and bones of what I do anyway. Sweet, okay. Alright, I'm not going to give this the diamond solely because we're putting in a synth sphere for one of the other weapons that are already powerful that we're building up to double impact. Boo doo doo. Boom 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 boom. I mean, there's only one way for this to go, so we need to get rid of this. Because the bandit doesn't matter anymore because we have the double impact, which was the one we're going after anyway. Double impact. And what does it need to build up? It needs AT, ED, SP, MP, fire, and wind. It needs beast, sea, plant, beast, actually it's dragon, and sky. Which I don't know if I can give them any of that. Alright, we got synth sphere. What do I have? I can give him wind. I can't give him fire. I don't want to give him endurance. There we go. So now it just needs MP. Have you been to the I-20 truck stop? They have a barber, dentist, and tax pro 24/7? No, I can't say that I have. Alright, so this needs MP, which I cannot provide. Still needs fire and wind, and I'll give it wind. Bone slingshot's trash. Right, we're gonna be working on. Oh, it's gunpowder. I need that. Fuck off. Okay. Are you thirsty? Yeah, you're thirsty. Have some water. Yeah. And that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, unfortunately, just because we see somebody do something doesn't make it right. And, you know, maybe they have the cash to cover their ass when they make a mistake like that and get their channel banned, but I'm not. Is that why it's a pain to stream on both platforms at once? It's actually not that hard. I use an OBS plugin. The hardest part is trying to monitor both streams without finding a website you have to pay for it, right? Because I don't want to pay for it. I'm going to have a third monitor, though, at the next house. So, I'm just going to do that. So I'll have a dedicated chat thing. Could you get some mods from here to be mod? Some of them are. Yeah, some of them are. I know Divine, Rocky, and Nick are both on there. But even then, you wouldn't be able to interact with them unless you were on that other platform's chat. So strong. What's your dream car truck? Well, I've always wanted a Camaro, a proper Camaro. None of that new fucking bullshit Camaro, like a Z28 Camaro, because that's the Camaro my dad had, or something like that. I want one of the solid Camaros with the T-tops, like my dad had. I think that would be really cool. I don't know what happened to it. I think he sold it. There's a few pictures I have of him with it, but I don't know where they are. I remember somebody stole his car radio, and that made me giggle. Actually, I think he sold it for the Monte Carlo. Yeah, he sold it for a 2001 Monte Carlo, and that would end up being my first car. True story. Which one of you shit in your kennel? Swear to God. Got to skin a dog. I think I had a dog poop in his kennel. I have to check on when I take a break here in a second. Asshole. Get out of here. Wouldn't that be heaven on earth? I wish the poop would take itself out. That would solve even more problems. Like in that movie with that guy who can like wish, manifest anything. He's like, poop, take yourself out. Yeah, and just want the shit walks away. That's the way to go. Alright, Mirage. I don't think I've written down any of his sticks because I don't fucking care, but let's see if we can figure it out. Alright, the Mirage builds up, obviously. And let's see what he's got. So, Mirage's thing right now is a tier 3 weapon. It's a very strong weapon. I can build into his ultimate weapons if we choose the bottom one. So we're gonna go bottom. And it needs all thunder and through holy. Dragon, undead, sea, beast, sky, and metal. So that'll be a hard grind. 70s Blazer. My parents had a 2000s Blazer. Okay, so this definitely needs endurance. And it needs holy, so we'll give it some holy. '80s F-bodies are cheap right now. My advice, leave the exhaust manifolds in there. You're gonna have to pull the motor and install things. Really? Gross. Girlfriend has to work until 5:30 on a fucking Saturday. I used to do that all the time. Come on. Well, I guess you could say the Air Force sucks so much, and to which I would respond, yes. Yes, it did. True story. Okay, it looks like it's my turn again. These guys suck. So mean. Alright, let's see. We're Sun Sword +1, so we need to work on another sword. It's gonna be the Macho Man sword right here. Oh yeah. Yeah, just because you used to do it doesn't mean it's right for other people. I mean it. I don't think it was right for us to do it before. To be honest with you, whenever we were in the military, but what line of work is she in? Okay, we can just push on. Data entry. Do they pay good overtime over there? Is it still time and a half like America, or do they fuck you? Lugging in around heavy boxes of forms, just non-stop forms. 1 1/4? Fuck that. Hell no. No amount of ding forming the pipes will fit under that steering control arm. Headers be not fun. I'm not really into mechanical stuff at all. I never really was. Okay, FTR. That's a Tozy. That's a Tozy. FTR is green. Yeah, that's a Tozy, all right. Ourselves a Tozy. This is supposed to be the Lookout, but I don't think I could fit a... What? Uh-oh. Did I done goofed? I don't know. Maybe it would be just easier to do it like this. I don't know. That's gonna go into there. They won't let her move in with her? What? What? Why? Why can't you move in with your girlfriend? Who says you can't? What? 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 Okay, that's a foot. That's why that's supposed to go there. Japan is very strange. It's a very strange place, isn't it? I thought that's what that was. Oh, well, are you dating a Filipino chick? Brother, are you aware that your girlfriend is being trafficked for employment purposes? Because that's exactly what's happening right now. You can see the writing on the wall for that, right? Because I'll bet you 1 month's wages that her passport's being held by her employer. Yeah. You need to... Okay, she has her passport? Well, joke's on you, I'm unemployed. Fuck off, Lazarus. Can't have my 1 month wages because all I have is my ass hair. No, I'm just kidding. A nation's there's literally no law in Japan that states that an employee must live in accommodations. Even in the Philippines, that's not. Yeah, I'd be raising hell and kicking dicks. That's just me. Kicking wieners. Ah, there was a chest over there. I didn't see it. But if she quits, she only has like 90 days worth of unemployment. It's not a lot of time. I've been thinking of buying a summer house in Malaysia because it's like $200 a month. I was like, fuck, man, I want a summer house somewhere. Shitty corpos, yeah. Cheese. Nope, don't want any. That's going to her. This might not do enough. Oh shit! Don't break. Should probably fail the English one, right? I don't know. Okinawa was weird. Oh, she didn't study Japanese. I'm trying to learn Japanese still. But I've been lazy about it. Okinawa was weird. Vending machines every 20 feet. Buy me drinky girls downtown and all the Orion beer you can drink. I love Orion beer. I'm a big fan of Sapporo though. Depends. I'll swap between Asahi, Sapporo, or Kirin. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I thought that was moral code to have vending machines everywhere. I love that shit too. $1 for a bag of chips, or 100 yen for a bag of chips, 100 yen for a cream? Yo, you drink that cream, Lazarus? That blue drink? I love cream. Cream is one of my favorite drinks. You gotta get some Pinots, too. I know you like the Pinots. I like the Pinots. For anybody who doesn't know, Pinots are these little dabs of chocolate ice cream. They're like that big. They're pretty good. Laz is from America, but he lives abroad. I think you're from Michigan, aren't you? See, I pay attention to my friends. Whoa, Lava Man! Oh no! So you're saying between life and indulging in the glorious chocolatey ice cream that is Pinot, you would choose life? Fuck that! Fuck that. Nah, man, Lazarus hooked me up with a big old box of Japanese snacks. And one of them was these squid cutlets. Brother, I annihilated those. They were delicious. I love 7-Eleven squid cutlets so much. Yummy. So good, dude. That was my go-to snack whenever I was in layover in Yokota. Hot coffee. Let's see. No, they do not sell used panties, at least where I went. You want to buy used panties? Why? We get a lot of fire gems from them. That's nice. They're coming pretty regularly. Hopefully the ABS is worth it for these guys, though. I quit smoking a long time. You see these vapes, but all of the nicotine is out of them. I'm trying to quit, so I haven't had nicotine in a week. Been pretty good about it. I'll try to quit and then I'll fall short because life is hard, right? But I haven't smoked a cigarette in 3 years. And that brings me joy. When I lived in South Korea, there was this company, I think it was called Georgia Coffee. Loved it. My ABS is at max, is it? Are you talking about for her? That didn't take long. Alright, so the bandit ring's obviously not going the same path now that we got the goddess ring, so... That's the bottom one we're going for. Okay, attack MP. Holy, I can do holy. That's it? Just needs attack MP and holy? Oh, ball sack. I don't have any holy, man. It's just gotta ride along with what it's got. Can you believe that? In Quebec, we can't have flavored vapes now. Only nicotine flavors allowed, even though it may not contain nicotine at all. Ew. I love Georgia coffee so much. God, it's better than Starbucks in my opinion. I got Georgia coffee hot once, and it damn near burned a hole in my hand, so I was like, never again. I'd rather just drink it cold. Because I squeezed it. Your record is 19. It was Georgia? Yeah! Georgia coffee's the best, bro. Okay, let's see. We got the Flamingo up to +6 on an ice affinity. Flamingo, Bandit, Double Impact. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. What's up, Broby? How are you? His name is Vulcan? They're not really giving me a lot of enemies that I can walk up and stab in the face, and that bothers me. Cuban coffee? I like coffee, period. Ooh, I see you, slut! What are you doing? Ow! I pee from there, stop. Okay. Nope, none of this. None of this. None of this. Stop. Okay, I need him to do God's work with his macho sword. Fuck you! Stop it! Why'd you face away from him? Ooh, he's got a hard shell. There we go. I haven't seen any big boxes yet, and that concerns me. It's tough, man. This is obviously a axe boy enemy. And then this one is a her enemy. I don't have many Toan enemies. It's kind of shitty. I'm getting really tired of him blocking shots when the shield's not even technically in front of him. Like, stop, you're being silly. Alright, so good news, I don't think we have any more Atla here. No! My feather! Might be easier just to go to the moon factory this way. Bum bum bum. I slept in today. I didn't feel like doing anything. Damn, I didn't get anything. Alright, well, we got one of these. And a glove. So that's done. And this is done. And there's going to be a physical person, I guess, that goes there. A little eccentric. It's a character slot? Alright, I know for a fact I saw. There it is. It's a gourd. I don't want a gourd. What's this? Look at all these goodies! Metal breaker, wind, magical power 1. Lovely. Fire gem. I wonder if there's going to be anything up here, since I can technically climb ladders in this game. You smell boss? What do you mean? What I'm building right now? Well, I think that we're going to fight in a robot. I think that's what the purpose of that is, because that's a robot that we're building. No, that's just the way that this game is. When you build anything in a city, because this is the version of the city I'm working on right now, is the factory, which I think is alright. I would have rather just make another village, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're in the city right now. The city of Yellow Drops, which is on the moon. Fun fact. So we're building this. Instead of building a city, we're building essentially a robot that I'm pretty sure we're going to take into the Colosseum and fight the big bad boss or whatever it is. It's not the final boss, but it is a boss. And rinse, wash, repeat. How are you breathing on the moon? I don't know.
I can find the moon.
Well, we did. We're on it. Uh-oh. Gimmick stage. What we got here? Is this a limited stage? Oh, what's going on? Huh? What's happening? Oh, that's right. During the test flight, the body fell apart. Sorry, I wonder what went wrong. In theory, it's supposed to be perfect. And I thought I saw a part turn into a weird ball. Maybe it's just my imagination. Oh, who are you? Well, anyways, let's go back. What? Seems like from Blue Terra. Why here? Genie? Oh, that. I saw it with a big telescope. It's not much evil. Blue Terra folks need help if they're in trouble by a little so evil. What? Seal it? You must be kidding. Sealing? That is like extinct. Yikes! No one in Yellow Drop knows how to seal, probably. Isn't that when you put something in an urn or something, right? That is impossible. Wait up. I haven't said no yet. I just said the sealing technique was difficult. There's a cooler way than sealing. Just knock it down. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Count on me. Here's the plan. I'm in the process of making a so-called sun giant. It is the state-of-the-art of Yellow Drop technology. Let's say it's like a supersized golem, to make a long story short. The Sun Giant could easily knock out Genie. But then this very Sun Giant ran away and broke into pieces during the test drive. The magical gem we have is now not powerful enough to support the Sun Giant. We need a Pez Spear to make the Sun Giant perfect. pet sphere is one of the most powerful of the magical gems. If we use that, then the sun giant will operate at its best. It has been put up as a prize for a match at the Coliseum. If you can win the match, you can acquire it. Easy to say, but winning a contest, it takes hard work. That means let's join forces. Alright, I'll actually let y'all name this person because I don't have anything funny. So, name me, Daddy. Exclamation point nut if you want to name this character. Boom, boom, boom,
Nut. Nut. Nut.
What does profile mean? Moon people leader inventor. Oh, okay. D. Alright, here we go. Who's gonna name this character? The winner is Sprock. Sprock, name that character. $49 curselet? Why is it 49 curselet? It's supposed to be 40 curselet. At least get it right. You just didn't want to do the... Oh my gosh, stop. For anybody who doesn't know, that was an inside joke on Twitch for a lot of people. When they'd say, hi, Fortifier, they would do 40 curselet. And then, you know, I messed up one day and typed 49, and 49 curselet has become an inside joke to a very select few. True story. Alright, so we got this new guy. Machine gun? We'll take both of these weapons since we got the money for it. I'm anxious to see what this character's all about. I hope it's a fun one. Because I think it would be cool. That's all the characters, though. We have literally every character in the game now. And I'm sure his gimmick is probably going to be like hopping over chasms or something with his little thing, his little gyrocopter. Oh, is it? Yo! Excuse me? I don't know if I have the gunpowder for this. Apparently I do. That's not safe! That kills people. He's literally running around shooting people. But he does fuck all damage, man. Oh, I get it. He's got to reload. What a stupid character, but I love him so much. We gotta level him up. It just bothers me that his weapon really doesn't do much damage. But he's blasting people, dude. Holy shit, man. Alright, let's see what we could build this up. His weapon has the damage of weapons from 3 zones ago. Yeah, it does. But we'll work through it. Okay, so he's got the snail and the thing. So what we're gonna do is for him we have the jackal, and we're gonna follow the bottom path, which needs all and all. Damn, that might actually, the sun might be good for this. Sprock, what did you use the sun gem on? The sun attachment, you can tell me. And then snail. I don't know if you remember, but. And then snail. We're gonna take the upper path for. And it needs none, all, none. Interesting. I use it for his shit, if I remember correctly. It's been a few years. Gotcha. Well, I'm trying to think of the sun. The sun does everything, if I remember right. The sun adds 10 to attack, 10 to all elements, 3 to each of the anti-monster attributes. I'll have to really consider what I want to do. I feel like I'm playing. I have a helicopter, bro. I'm literally an attack helicopter right now. They said I could become anything, so I became a fucking attack helicopter. Take care, British. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Repair powder, appreciate it. Oh, he got me. Alright, we got stand-in powder. Got 2 stand-in powders. It's fine. We might not be able to finish. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to finish it. He's a very weak boy, though. Wind gym. Speed 1. Parts for the leg. You're not taking half my money, douchebag. Oh shit, he's taking half my money. That's alright. That's my one major gripe about Dark Cloud, is just how bad all the characters' weapons are to start. Yeah. I mean, I have tons of gripes about it, but I'm just a whiny old bitch, aren't I? Okay, left leg, boom. I don't have a leaf yet. Ooh, I need to give him some fruit too. Not at all who I wanted to give that to, but okay. It's like my Google Chrome browser, bro. It's always chocked to the brim with stuff. Why do people go into slight days after workout? A drop in blood pressure. You're going from an accelerated heart rate to a cooldown. What am I doing? We're playing as So I have 1, 2, 3. I love how it's always gone physical, right? Physical to ranged, physical to ranged, physical to ranged. I think that's very clever. Very clever, the game. Have you ever sat down for too long and got up too quickly? It's the same effect. Alright, Jackal needs literally everything. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Your sci-fi version of Tinkle, yes. With a machine gun, bro. With a machine gun. It's awesome. See how this one goes. This is a bazooka ray gun! Are you serious? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. This is the best character in the game. Period dot. Well, if you want to constantly relax, do some gummies. Alright, we've already leveled him up once, so we're gonna work on her. Oh, gotcha. Ooh, what's in here? I don't know if I want it now. I don't really have a weapon that I don't want. Motherfucker. Okay, I do have that extra Buster Sword, right? Alright, we're just gonna get rid of this small sword, because I can buy it. Pretty sure that's the increase from the... yeah, the kitchen knife. Small sword is the upgrade from the Gladius, so that's the up from the kitchen knife. Tomahan. Alright, we got a handle. Decided to work on this flamingo. Dude, point blank shots 133. Did y'all see that? Fuck you, Moon Digger! I hate those. The diggers are the worst enemy in this game because if you get close to them, they keep like doing this dolphin fucking thing and it sucks. Okay, so it's on the floor somewhere. Where? There it is. I do have the handle, so might as well use it. Arsehole! Stupid. Echo does suck. I don't know why they'd imitate it on the moon, right? I hate Echo the Dolphin. It's a horrible game. Oh, I'm getting gatted! They're trying to yacht me, bro. I got yachted! Bro, how much health does Goon Ass have? Fuck you. Take care, Space Peanut. Take care. This is definitely going to make an episode. So I was talking about making an episode of top 10 relaxing soundtracks. I think that Dark Cloud would make it. In a heartbeat. Chrono Cross would be up there too. How long have we been on? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for today. And because I'm hungry and I want some ice cream, and we had a good time tonight. We're getting close to the end of the game-ish, right? We're having to work our way to it, but we'll make it at some point. For my YouTube audience, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you. I did release a video. It was the top 10 practically expensive Super Nintendo games. I'll probably script a little bit after the stream today, just so I'm ready for next week. Because like I said, next week is going to be hectic. A lot of packing, a lot of moving to our new home, which is hopefully our forever home. I think that it is. It's got the land that we want, and that's all that matters. There is more that you can do on Twitch, though, so feel free to come on over here. I've got Streamloots cards. I've got sound effects, I've got channel points, so many different things you can do that I can't incorporate on YouTube, but I can on Twitch. For my Twitch viewers, feel free to check out my YouTube. I'm a YouTube partner. That's how I make my money, and I make tons of videos, and I have a blast doing it. Also, if you have it, EcoMog is an old IRC. Okay, Elden Ring. Sounds good. Twitch.tv/EcoMog. Alright, we'll check him out. Yo, he's a big old dude. He's a partner. Nice. Okay. Here we go. What am I trying to say? If you haven't hit that follow button, hit the follow button. Absolutely free, absolutely anonymous. Internet relay chat. IRC. Just chat room stuff. Feel free to hit that follow button. It's totally anonymous. Your name won't pop up, and I would love to have you back. We're a community of awesome people who just enjoy remembering a time when life was a little bit easier to live. We preserve history every single day by playing these video games, no matter how old they are, right? That's what we do. Finally, well, I guess I don't need to say guide the raid because you've done it. I do have a Discord, though. Feel free to check that out. Let's see. You can join that. There's a 24-hour waiting period, but if I recognize your username, I'll let you in, okay? We're going to go hang out with this guy that Kohark sent us to. Hopefully he's not a horrible racist. No, I'm just kidding. He's a partner streamer, so I'm sure he's really cool. He's playing Elden Ring. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's on a Be Right Back right now, but we're going to go send him some love, hopefully make a new friend today. And, yeah. Cool. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back on Sunday. I don't know what we're playing yet, but check the schedule. We'll be out on Discord, all right? Take care.